the bell to clear out. Was hard to tell, so I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much and I run away. I'll just hang an exit sign, an easy out if I can fight. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Until I pull away. So I've made it, but I can't take it. So I touch down like a dropped glass. I walk in, but I can't stay. I say as much as I run away. I just need an exit path, a quick escape, some simple math. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Until I pull away. There is another night, let consequences be. If you call me out, I'd understand, but you're too good to me. Wake up again alone with me, hello again reluctantly. Alone again in company, hello again reluctantly. Until I pull away. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? And baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you own? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow the deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how could you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you hold? But maybe if you show them all your hand, you can iron the creases. Maybe you can take it back and fold. You said it was all in the ether. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said she was nothing but eager. Then you said, she said that you couldn't believe her. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said it was all just a leader. Then you said, you swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again. And I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again. current pulls the water narrows. I live a life you won't forget. I lived a life before you and I. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. You and I.
Hi, hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Guys, it's a YouTube day. I actually got YouTube to work today. We're testing to see if YouTube can work for streaming again. Harley! Hi, baby. Hi, Jen. Thank you so much for first. Hi, Cheddar. Thank you so much for second first. Hi, Nomish. Welcome in. Welcome back to Minecraft Day. There's a lot. Flamin'. Respectfully, we can't let you hit 100. By contract, you get sent to a D&D universe of my choice if you reach 100 stream streak. And you don't want that, because all of my favorite D&D universes are the ones where you die. But welcome to Minecraft Day. It's been a bit since I've remembered how to play Minecraft. I've really missed it. I'm not gonna lie, I've really missed it. Yeah. Hargleeble. But we are gonna be playing some, we are going to specifically be playing, normal vanilla Minecraft today. Checking to see if everything's up and good. If it's not, we might have to continue our hiatus of YouTube streams. But we now have a second platform again. Finally. You know, I'm just looking to see if drop frames occur. That's kind of the reason I'm doing this today. This is apparently one of the most intensive games for me, so I'd like to make sure that everything's working as intended. With the kilobytes per second, drop frames, etc. You got it, pizza? Yo, what type of pizza? I will judge you very hard. Like, I hope you know that I am a very judgmental individual and I will cause problems. This will affect our relationship as streamer and viewer permanently. We are in Minecraft, baby! For those who weren't here for our last one, we got this set up. It sucks ass! I can't sleep, there's a bloody insect in my room, I know it. Try removing the blood. Or smelling the blood to find the insect. It just doesn't want to reveal itself. Yo, the impotor? Vanilla Minecraft, what about chocolate Minecraft or strawberry Minecraft? Ooh, you know, I could go for a mint chocolate chip Minecraft. Ah! Cheese. Not a cheese Minecraft. We invented Hawaiian pizza. Consume the pineapple, do it? Okay. My take on Hawaiian pizza is that it's really solid. However, it's not my thing. No fish! Ray, are you available to aid a poor helpless chatter? Not chatter, but a helpless chatter. Hi, Zenith. Welcome in. Yo, that means YouTube's working. I'm sure my cats haven't hunted it down. It didn't look like they did. Oof. Yeah, we get wolf spiders where I live, like big ass spiders about this, like an uncomfortably big size. And so I will sometimes see my cat swatting
visit your mother
at something, and I'll be like, oh hey, what are you swatting at? And then it will be a massive goddamn spider. Is this supposed to be wheat or potatoes? Theoretically, we could do 2 layers of wheat and 1 layer of potatoes. Dang. Yo, hi Kiki, welcome in. You good? All right, let me, now that I have set up potatoes, let me set up fish. I'm sure Toxic is desperate to check if they can throw fish. Give it one moment. I'm doing fish for last for this exact reason. All right. Throw fish at me. Or I guess not. Finally, I'm free. I'm free of the fish. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Well, at least we know it works. It is 2:35, by the way. Yo. One of these days, I'm just gonna lose my mind and pull an all-nighter, and I'm kind of excited. You know what that means. Okay, so the goals for today are two things. Chat, I want a house. I want a house. That's not a yo situation, I am livid.
Rest. Rest your eyes. You must, for the sake of your health.
Is that what I'm supposed to say? That bug is dying tonight. Okay, fair. Yeah, fair. Doing an all-nighter to get ready for a night shift right now? Ugh. Okay. So the thing is, I have two options. I could make this look really nice, or I could make this look really awful. I want to make a diagonal pirate ship, but that kind of means taking all of this down. I think I'm having to take... I think this is a take all of it down angle, sadly. Because we need the curve. We need the curve. Like a Pinot. Pinot not good unless you got that curve. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck am I saying? Chat, I think I need to end stream again. Where you work in Freddy Five Bears Pizza. You know what they say about Freddy Five Bears? Pizza. Ha! Gotcha. You fell for it. Now you have to spend 5 nights at my Freddy's. Collect my 5 Freddy's. Kiki, what the fuck are you saying? Yo, great and powerful moderators, I think we're gonna need some help on the YouTube chat. Because they're talking about policies? Yeah, like, you good, homie? I can't tell if they're just, like, mad about the current financial state of America or, like, insane, you know? Because that, not gonna lie, that kind of got the same vibes as those weird people who showed up and were, like, talking about some stupid, like, the Communist Party or whatever for, like, a week. Would you guys work at Freddy's? Okay, genuine question. Would you guys work at Freddy's? If it paid good. Yeah, the YouTube population just got reintroduced back into the ecosystem and they are already once again going insane. Only the day shift? Valid. I would like to raise a additional clause. only the day shift, not at Circus Baby's Pizza World establishments. Also, am I, like, delayed or anything? Because that is the one other issue I'm looking out for. Day shift at Freddy's, huh? Man, this certainly was a day shift at Freddy's. It's like the Say That Again meme, but it's Freddy Five Bear saying it. I am very, like... Okay. So this is the exact middle. Guys, I don't know how boat looks. Guys. In my experience, day shift can be even more dangerous than night shift. And it's quite dependent on how many kids you murdered this week. Oh my god. You know, that's a very fair point. If they move as slow as they would in a 6-hour night a few times an hour, stay at your door for about 10 to 20 minutes, why the heck not? Actually, yeah, that's a really valid point. They move slow as shit if they only appear a few times. Hi, Scorpion, welcome in. If they only appear a few times every night, that's actually not a bad, like, gig. Just I'm dying tired of children screaming in Greece. Oh, well, yeah, I guess the job isn't really that good. You know, when you say it like that, the job itself kind of sucks too. But counterpoint, the pizza's got to be at least not ass, right? Okay, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, wait a minute. The night shift is only bad because time is sped up about 60 times. Like, its normal value. Okay. Folks, I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know how to make a boat. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's do some brain work. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's like exponential, right? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? All right. And then the next one's gonna be a layer up. Maybe not. No, one more on each side. I'm trying to make it look like a vessel, because somebody said a ship in a bottle type beat, and I was like, and I'm obsessed with that now. Prepared, going in, getting paid very well. I'd go for night guard at most establishments. Yeah, like, I feel like your first day would be the worst day, and then you'd just be completely fine. Excuse me, Mr. Mittens. What was the name of this cat? Somebody, I instructed somebody to remember. I instructed somebody to remember. Oh, well, I appreciate you coming in to say hi. Hope work goes well. All right. Okay. Maybe we put it one lower on this one. Yeah. And then also, oh, there's an also. Oh no. Yo, that is great to hear. Okay. I just need to, like, build up there. Hardly, watch out, there's a gas behind me. Where? It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, actually, no, it's actually really far away. Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid, dumb, stupid. Chat. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. Oh, chat, I am the dumb. Okay. Okay. Let me hit this. I guess another thing about Freddy's at night is the animatronics may not attack you, since most of the time as the player we get confused for Afton. Big point. Big point. Big yikes, brewski. Wait. We drinking at this fine establishment? Oh, shoot. I have to... Did I do the shape right? I don't think I did the shape right. All right, and then we're gonna do this. Like, it's, you do have blood, right? No, I'm just metal and porcelain. It's all gone. They stole it. It was today, Mark. Today! Yo, this is low-key looking so ass, but I'm so happy with it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yo, hydration moment. I actually got water before stream, I remembered. Starting to look boat-shaped. Okay. Oh no. I have a solution to this problem. There we go. Started playing Minecraft on my own recently. Yo, playing Minecraft on your own is actually low-key so hype. I don't think it's as great as playing on a server. Ephemeral. Who said that? But I do think it's quite, like, a worthwhile experience. All right. Built a really nice house on a whim. Yeah, like exactly. Minecraft is I personally get a ton more enjoyment out of Minecraft from, like, multiplayer. But Minecraft's pretty dang nice on a whim. Like, booting up a world and just fucking around is pretty dang nice. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're clearing this out and we're redoing it. Wait. Oh, we're on a half block. That's awkward. Honestly, it's been hard playing Ephemeral recently, mostly due to my lack of concrete plans and bad internet. Real sad. I don't want to miss any more than I have. I know I'd regret it. I am in such a similar boat. For context, to people who don't know, I took a massive break. I, as an architect, took a massive hiatus from Ephemeral due to personal reasons. And I regretted it so hard. Shoot. On an expedition to try to find cacti for someone. It took me 42,000 blocks in one direction to find the first desert or badlands. God. Awful. Yeah, luckily for you, I don't know if you noticed, the grand trial has been delayed due to the fact that, half of our architects aren't gonna be there next session. And also, there are so many valid, like, concerns people have brought up. We're probably gonna have to rework, did I make this even? Yeah, it's even. Like, people have brought up how broken, what's it called? Shulkers are gonna be, and I am now, like, gonna dedicate some time to figuring that out. Absolutely. I mean, here's the thing. If you do hang out during it, there is going to be audience participation. Also, I learned from a little, from the form slip that a certain individual is going to be showing up who I didn't expect to be participating, and I'm very excited. I'm not going to say who, because I think they might want it to be a surprise, but some of the guests we're going to be having on is going to be insane for this upcoming trial. All right. How does it look, chat? Does it look like a bot? Does it look like a bot? You watch it from a stream or something? All right. Once again, been accused of being a heretic, but like, you are. Ow. A bot. It looks like wood? Shit! It was supposed to look like diamond blocks. All right. We're playing on the latest snapshot. You know what we should make? We should make cushions. I watched an entire video on some of the stuff you can do with cushions in this snapshot. We have a pig. Yeah, they're so cool. I low-key think this is the coolest thing Minecraft has ever added. Have you guys seen the intentional, like, no, the bug they're trying to patch out that it has made cushions one of the most interesting blocks in all of Minecraft? So risky? I mean, once this ends, we'll just be logging it up and probably playing something different. So first we're mining, then we're crafting? No, first we're crafting, then we're mining. Yeah, I don't agree with Jack Black. Oh yeah, what the heck is wrong with you? Don't you know that that's illegal? Like, that's almost as well known as getting into a land war in Asia. Like, slightly more known than getting into a battle of wits with a Sicilian when death is on the line. But, like, you know, that's... Can't wait to put unspeakable blocks under my cushions. I mean, somebody figured out how to make a whoopee cushion. Which I think was really cool. How many spokes until it's enough, chat? I think that's enough. 4 blocks. We found our answer. Objects that I've shoved up my ass. End rods. Signs. Dripstone spikes. Medium amethyst bud. Large amethyst bud. Your mother. Your father. Stairs. Your pet dog. Stiff cocks. People I don't really like. You. Myself. Simon fucking Cowell. Ah! I really hate Simon Cowell. Anyone know what I'm talking about, or am I just insane again? We need to wait a way to get up here. No, you motherfucker! I'm gonna have to... Insane? I do? Okay, okay. Mods, remove Berry Bee's internal organs. 1. Not insane, just uncultured. Mods, return Berry Bee's internal organs. The Throngler? No, we can't be using Throngler in here. That's too much of a mess. Get out the Spongus. Yo, we got a new target for organ removal, moderators. Flame enrolled in that one. Can you make sure to get my appendix? It's been weird lately. Oh yeah, sure, we can do that for free. Even since we're, like, we might as well use the tools now that we have them. All right. Schmungus. What if we added an appendix to the appendix? Oh no. Okay. I think we've got the shape now. What do y'all think of the shape so far? Schmungus? Yeah, we're gonna use dark oak. Shit. Okay, first things first. I'm tired. We're making a ladder, chat. We're making a ladder. Ladder. The insect, maybe it wasn't even real. It was real. Stay awake for 17 more hours. In seriousness, get sleep. Like, obviously, this is when the Chud Sun happy gas becomes useful. No, you think I'm gonna use it even when it has value? No, I just got it. I just got it to make noise, and I'm eventually gonna kill it when I get too annoyed. That's the point of happy gas, right? Make noise around your base until they have a use and then kill them. Alright, we're only gonna do one side like this first. God, maybe I do need the happy guest. Okay, what does it look like? It looks fine. What do you think, chat? Do we trust the process or do we abandon? Ray, could you make a poll? Two answers being trust the process or find new. I think the insect was hunted down. Yo. That's actually great news. Try something new. Already, this has gotten in the way. Smell you later. Have a good night, Shaya. Hopefully see you at Ephemeral. Apparently the Roblox FNAF asymmetrical game Bite by Night had been in maintenance longer than the game's been available to play. What the heck is Bite by Night? Is that the, like, blatant Dead by Daylight ripoff? The one that's, like, apparently being told they need to make new assets by, I think, a legal team. I swear, that'd be Violence District, I think. There's, like, so many ASIM horror games now on Roblox. You have to forgive me for not keeping track of them all. At this point, there's just so many games on Roblox that are, like, at the quality of a real game, and then are getting shocked that they're being treated like real games. And it's confusing me. Oh my god, it's already in the way again! Oh, hello, lag. Whoa. 500 asymmetrical games. And it's like, it's hard to call most of them asymmetrical horror because, like, even Dead by Daylight isn't scary anymore. She have a frame. The puppet as a new, but then stayed in maintenance for months now? Okay, we're trusting the process. Gotcha. Okay. I have a question. Did the game make Robux? Like, because I have heard the name before. Did it make a plethora of Robux? When it came out. Because, wait, this is the one that looks really good, right? Okay, just getting context, full context. This is the one that looks absurdly realistic, right? This is the one that's, like, comedically realistic. I would say so, yes. I hate to be that guy. Are we sure they didn't run with the money? Are we sure that they didn't just take the money and run? Because there's a lot of people who are just going absolute greed at this point. Like, a lot of content creators are going the absolute greed route. We are getting tiny updates about it. Gotcha. So I'd say it's a 50-50 chance they ran with the money. Speaking of running with the money, how you guys feeling about TechnoLARP? Possibly a horrible question to ask, but I've been keeping up with that today. That and Crocodile VTuber are what I've been like, my interest has been on today. Never been the biggest fan of LARP tubers. Very fair statement. Very fair statement. I would like to think they weren't being malicious, but holy sweet Jesus, there is doing things wrong, and then there is a layer below that is everything that TechnoLARP did. Everything they did was, like, on paper understandable. In practice, some of the most horrifying shit I've seen in a while. Oh, so, the YouTuber Technoblade, tragically passed away. Me personally, I heard the news about an hour after it, like, was announced publicly. And ever since then, because Technoblade was a super popular content creator, a lot of grifters, like, this stems all the way back to Technoblade's passing. A lot of grifters would, like, try to capitalize on the passing of Technoblade to get money and viewership and stuff. Yes, this was years ago for additional context. Thank you. And recently, a new type of content creation has come out called LARP tubing. LARP is a term meaning live action roleplay, and it has evolved into the term of pretending to be a fan of something or pretending to know something you don't. LARP tubers are pretending to be other famous YouTubers. There's a LARPing Moist Critical, a LARPing Markiplier, a LARPing, Living Tombstone. That one's getting extremely popular because they're making genuinely good music that has the Living Tombstone vibes and has gotten the blessing. And then a new one popped up called LARP, TechnoLARP. Someone who is pretending to be Technoblade. And by their own admittance, never got permission from Technoblade's father, and still continued to do it, claimed all of it was for charity, but then subtly said, I've never decided on a charity. And they just today finally shut down their channel. Holy shit! Wait!
This looks bad.
Thinking the same thing, Arya. For once, you and I are in the same boat. Yeah, and he outright said he would only stop if Technoblade's father said something. Guys, For context, to anyone who doesn't know, I have an extreme issue with weeping angels. Yeah, there's being inspired by creators. And then there's, like, being a cheap copy. If you guys would like a recommendation for someone who gives... Get me out of this building. For someone who gives me Technoblade vibes but isn't blatantly copying Technoblade, look no further than Fultro1. I think they're one of the coolest content creators I've ever gotten to interact with. Don't tell Fultro because it will go to his head, but he is like 20% of the reason that I came back to Ephemeral. What was that? First it was nice, but it got too much after a while. It got too much when he started, like, contacting Technoblade's friends and, doing collaborations with Technoblade's friends. Becomes too bad, you can always elytra out. Becomes too bad, you can always elytra out. Apologies, chat. Please understand that I am, like, this is the bravest I've ever been with a video game. I genuinely got reminded of Technoblade. Yeah, like, a lot of the people in the Ephemeral community remind me of Technoblade. He would find it funny, but sadly, we do not have the right to, like, make that decision for him. Because what if he didn't find it funny and this person was, like, besmirching everything Technoblade stood for and he hated it? You know? Okay. Okay. What? What? Where? Where? I hear it. I hear it. Darkrai jump scare. Hi, Darkrai! Where is it? Hi, Darkrai. I am, Ah! You're fast. Oh, Okay. Do boat traps work on creaking? Okay, now Darkrai's asking the real questions. Also, Darkrai, I don't know if you saw the news about the orb trial. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm in an adventuring mood right now. Let's make a boat trap. No one puts a creaking in a boat. No, you're not supposed to be in there. Which will be the first ever I miss? Oh, that sucks. Dude, you're so scary. You're so cool, but you're so scary. Oh. Great. Peachy. But I don't think boat traps work on the creaking, sadly. I'm gonna go to bed to care. I mean, on the plus side, then, at least you're not missing anything major. God, I want those flowers. How fast are these guys? Like, how painful are these guys? Sorry, not fast. Uh. It's that tree. You can't get up here, right? Ah! No. We're gonna wait here until dawn. Oh, God. I'm well aware. Can you craft a creaking heart? Is that, like, something you're able to do? God, this biome sucks. But it has such good loot. Yes, okay. Let me quickly see what it costs to make one. Heart? No. Do I just not have the materials? What does it cost? Ah! Toggle craft? I have resin. Do I need to make like a resin block? I don't want to break it because I'm not sure I'll find one again. That's the issue. Yeah, I don't know if I want this to be looked up. Hang on. Let me check this really quick. Okay. Theoretically, we don't have to interact with this achievement at all. We've solved the mystery without needing to interact with the mystery. Hang on. Can somebody write down 26962? Because I'm gonna need to come back here at some point. Now we can test, but I don't want to test. I want to just be free. You're all good. You're all good. I want to make something with dark oak because I like this wood. I like this wood a lot. I also want to find a poplar tree. At some point. That's another big find of mine. I want to find the poplar biome. I think I have to. But this pale forest being so close to home is kind of a blessing in disguise. Yeah, I like pale oak. We also have cherry trees nearby. Like, no joke, we have every single tree type within close proximity. I am in this snapshot. We're gonna make cushions later today. Okay. My one complaint with the snapshot that I do have a need to bitch about. Why are cushions entities? So much power. So much power confined to how hard your PC can, how much your PC can handle. Wait, they're not entities anymore? Yo, Rekrep's gotta redo the, Rekrep's gotta redo the farming melons series then. Oh, never mind then. No, it was beds. Beds were entities? Alright. Guys think 6 saplings is enough? Well, we got 7. We got 8, actually. Alright, let's go caving. But, God, that's annoying. That's bothersome. Where was the place I wanted to explore? Oh, here. The wound in the earth. Holy shit, wound in the earth is right. Look at this. Is that a lush cave over there? Ow. Need a redstone restock anyway, so might as well. Markiplier's oh! Shh, 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 shh. Shh, 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 shit. Shit, shit, shit. Chat, are we doing this? All units be advised, enemy has deployed 20 hot singles in your area, ready to get feeky. Guys, I'm not ready for this. Guys, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for a warden. Oh man, have I missed one of these. Taking over an ancient city once, we can do it again? Damn right, Darkrai! Oh, man. Yeah, surprisingly horror-themed. Oh, man. Oh, shit. For those who don't know, this is my favorite biome in the game. Like, bar none. I think this is one of the most beautiful biomes in Minecraft. Shit. Okay, I have to be so careful there. Okay. Do I have a bow? Of all the fucking times to not have a bow. You kidding me? All the fucking times to not have a bow. What do we need from here? We need the silence trim. We like absolutely, the silence trim is mandatory. We need the silence trim, like need the silence trim. Because there's an achievement associated with it. Oh, shit. Fortune 2, Loyalty 1. Sucked ass. First chest sucked ass. But that's kind of what you expect. Want to take a gamble, chat? One down. God, I forgot how scary this shit is. God, and this music. Oh, right, don't step on them. That's one strike. That is one strike, chat. Why am I doing this? What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I do not have shears. I could theoretically make some. All right. This one's disarmed. Dog shit again. Dog shit loot again. No, what? Do not uncrouch near sensors. Made that mistake? Yeah. Yo, never mind. That wasn't dog shit. That wasn't dog shit. That's Swift Sneak 3, baby. Oh, that's one of the ones we need. And a Curse of Vanishing? That, like... Yeah, that one's big. That one's big. I'm not gonna fuck with y'all. That one's huge to get. That is half of our required, like, our requirements for here done. Not gonna fuck with you. I heard music that I thought was, bad. I thought I heard music that was, you're about to die. We don't need an axe here. But just a good book, right? Right? It's such an amazing... It is such an amazing book. Like, I would argue top tier. Oh, big, 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 big. So for those who don't know how ancient cities work, welcome to the ancient city. It's a stealth game. Minecraft added stealth. And if you aren't stealthy enough, the warden shows up. What the hell is wrong with my mouse? Hello, how you be? I'm in the trenches right now. Yeah, wow, my mouse is dying. They're self-absorbent. Gotcha. Loyalty too. Kinda sucks, but hey. These are important. These are important to get for redstone. Yeah. Oh god, oh fuck is a real good way of describing. The deep dark. Here's my thought process. That just rendered in, and I thought there was something staring at me. If we just put torches where we've been, it'll be easier to, like, mark out where we need to go. Can I say a hot take about FNAF 4? I don't even know if it's a hot take. I was not a fan of it. I just thought it was loud. I don't think there's any way to do this without making a bunch of things very angry. God, I forgot about Labubu's for a second. Chad, I don't know about you, but I think I'm kind of good at this. Yes, wood does muffle skulk sensors and everything. Right, it was nothing. Bones in there. We're gonna put the brush in there, leather, the lead, sticks, a disc, the potion, everything we can. Yeah, that was a dog shit chest. Like, absolutely miserable. That was possibly the worst one we've had so far. Okay. We move on. There's a part of me that wants to come back with Swift Sneak 3 just so everything's faster, but... I think this is more interesting and spooky, you know? Admittedly, usually mimics just have better loot in general. But the main reason I want to try to clear this out is because, one, the XP is fucking immense from clearing out a deep dark biome. And two, we have so many different things that we need to grab. Oh my god, that's a building. Shit. Oh my mother of Christ. I want to try and convince my current TM to let me play as a mimic if my current character dies or the next campaign, whichever comes first. Honestly, that's a sick idea. How many Shriekers are there? Enough to piss me off. Yeah, the music is amazing, Dino. Okay, we need to collect more wool. Would you guys like to hear about some character ideas that I'm currently, like, I'm currently mulling through my head? Because I just got invited to play Pathfinder again. I'm so excited. Would you guys like to hear the stuff I've been, like, the character designs I've been working on? Cause sure, yo. So the first one that I've come up with is there is a race called a Kitsune in Pathfinder that has a really fun mechanic where it can switch between two people. And I was just like, what if I made a really, like, happy-go-lucky witch who, whenever they transform, just becomes really pissed off? And I play that, where it's just like a one side is constantly happy and the other side is constantly pissed off. Oh my god, that's just a Deltarune reference. Shit. Never mind, I'm scrapping that one. No, just rework it? No, I'm gonna run with it. I am gonna probably run with it. The other option is I have this Dragonborn, like, barbarian that I've wanted to play who uses melee attacks for their combat. And there is a subclass and class in Pathfinder expressly designed for that. When she gets pissed, she turns against... Wait, that's really funny. Alright, we have one more thing to do before we start clearing. Hey guys, look, I found Demi. Hey Demi, say something funny. Huh. Usually he's more talkative. Ooh, like an emotional werewolf? Yeah! That actually would be super fun. And another running joke I want to do with it is... Which one popped? Yep, strike two. It was that one. Oh, that's actually a fun idea. I missed one. No? No, the Morden didn't show up yet. Okay. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good, cat. Okay. Snowballs would be useful at this point? Listen, I'm not that smart. Yeah, I got out of there, so the warden's not sticking around. I also don't think you planned to find the city. I was planning on going caving, and if I found this, it was like a happy accident, but playing D&D type games would be good for me. It would be miserable to play. If I may ask, what would be the problem? I pick a lot of minion-based builds. I mean, you're always welcome to do that. That's about finding the right DM to work with you on that. Like, sure, minion-based builds definitely can be annoying, but that's up to the DM that you're playing with. Yeah, half the campaign is the DM, half the campaign is the play. No, is just the company in general. God, I love the darkness mechanic. Sorry, I really... That is one mechanic that I genuinely think shouldn't have made it into the game. Can you see him? But, oh, right, here's the next option. It's gonna be a Dragonborn Barbarian. And that one is going to be like fire claws, wings, that sort of thing. I don't know what race I'd pick for it. Probably human. And then the final one is Mesmerist, which is a weird, like, almost street magician turned into a superpower style class.
I suppose that works.
Yeah, I suppose that works, Arya. And, it would be like somebody who is descended from the astral plane itself, who just is very much like stares at you with their big ol' eyes, because staring is a mechanic of the Mesmerist. The last character I played was really funny. They were a living weapon, but they hated being a living weapon, and so they're a total jackass. Gamers, we have successfully, after 2 whole wardens, cleared out this section. 4 leggings? Okay, we got a song. We got a song. Big. Warlock is like my just off the back guess. What the fuck? Chat, we saw that, how many potions that was? Oh my god, we have so many disc 13s. Oh my god, we had so many disc 13s. Warlock was the original class, but I changed to a different class after seeing it as an option. A little more niche class, I think. Either Druid or Ranger, probably. Admittedly, I don't think there are any niche classes in base Dungeons and Dragons. Unless you somehow convince your DM to let you play an Artificer, which... God, it's taken me years to try to convince a DM to let me play one of those. They know what I can do. Every time I get comfortable enough to ask a DM to let me play an Artificer, they're just like, no, I know what you're capable of. I'm not letting you do that. But nope, what is it then? I'm curious. Yeah, no, they believe I'm gonna make something worse. Okay. Gunslinger. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, if you're playing a Gunslinger in 5e, it's a subclass. That is simultaneously so good and so dog shit. I forgot to get the skull. Shoot, chat, I forgot to get the skull. Efficiency 4 in mending, like, I guess, sure. So, Matthew Mercer made a subclass for Druid. No, for a fighter that is a gunslinger, and that's what a lot of people use. Obviously, no guarantee your DM used it, but if I were a DM, that's what I would trust, especially for a new player. Do you have grit points? Do you get them back on a critical hit? Or after slaying an enemy? Might have an idea for a more barb-focused build? Absolutely. No grit, I have risk dice. Okay, so that is a new thing. I've never heard of that one before. That's interesting. It's a bag of holding my uncle's character had that he stuffed nothing but rot filth corpses. Oh! I mean, I know if you turn a bag of holding inside out, everything that's in it leaves it. And so I've seen people use that to disgrace, like, nobles and stuff. That is not... Well, that is great to hear. I will say my biggest complaint with Pathfinder is... So, the best way to explain the difference between Pathfinder and D&D to someone who doesn't know much about either. Pathfinder is like the hyper-specific cousin of D&D. Where you have, like, one thing you're doing. You have exactly one thing you're doing, and you're never going to do a different thing. Be right back? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Starting to think we're running out of chests. Not gonna lie, some of this music is giving me a heart attack. Damage tanks in Pathfinder then? No, there are, but it's a lot trickier. If that Everyone can deal swaths of damage in Pathfinder. It's just gonna be tricky. If that makes sense. Because eventually you're gonna have to choose whether you want to damage or you want to tank, you know? Yeah. That's a good way of explaining it. Thank you, Ray. You know what system everyone should use? The system I made that I'm gonna hopefully be beta testing on stream in the near future. That will be available for $1. I'm not even fucking with you guys. I'm making an entire TTRPG and then I'm gonna sell it for $1. No, it's not because I'm generous, it's because I just don't think it's worth anything more than $1. Okay, he had to be making a reference. Go for 10, but the thing is, it's gonna be like, it's only gonna be available through Patreon, so like, it would be hard to make it. It'd be hard to justify that, you know? Dude. This is dog shit. Yeah, it's gonna be on a Patreon, so I'm not gonna make it 10. If people like it, they will literally know exactly how to keep supporting me. If they don't like it, they never have to touch it again. Controls. Yeah. Turn for the void. After he said the thing, he was like, I said the thing, didn't I? Okay, then maybe it wasn't an intentional reference. But the campaign the campaign setting I'm trying to set up is all about, horror games. If that's people's cup of tea. God. Is everything just ass? Is everything in this godforsaken ancient city shit from a butt? Not even a ward trim, let alone silence. But I hope Markiplier enjoys playing FNAF 2 now that he's no longer, like, in a state where he needs to be desperate to upload things. I know as time has gone on, FNAF 2 has gotten more and more controversial. But I regardless hope it's a good time. Devious. No, the game. Any day I see Toy Chica is a good day. Okay, that one I can say, like, I can make the my man joke to. Because, you know, you're not talking about one that has a child. Yeah, the reason that, FNAF 2 is so, like, not spoken about at this point is because the gameplay loop is so, like, iffy. The only way I can describe the gameplay loop is almost, like, self-destructive. Because by having all of the door mechanics, you remove any need to use the cameras aside from camera, what is it, for the puppet? There's another shrine. Want to say it's Cam 7? Thank you. But hey, at least it's not the worst thing with a 2 next to it in the FNAF universe of media. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. What was that movie? I'm very interested now that they have promised there's going to be a new writer. Like, that captures my attention quick. Because, whoever the last writer was... clearly knew what FNAF fans wanted. But what FNAF fans wanted was one of the most, movies of all time. Let's leave it there. Goodness gracious, the music is loud. They did a job that was enjoyed by some. That's a really good way of putting it. That's okay. When you say it like that, that's actually a really, that is nice. I see that. I do 1,000,000% see that. I will say, I definitely see that more for FNAF 1 than FNAF 2. FNAF 2 felt like they were trying too hard for it to have been shitty horror, you know what I'm saying? Me when I get literally the best fucking hoe in Minecraft. One, Silk Touch. Two, holy shit! Some of them are so bad, they're low-key alright. I get that, I get that. I get that for certain. What a FNAF movie should be. It should kind of be spoof horror. Yeah, once again, my biggest counterpoint to that is the FNAF 4 movie. No, the FNAF 2 movie definitely felt like they were desperately being tried and they were desperately trying to be taken seriously. And, it did not work in the slightest. Really? Okay, I'm glad that you found it that way. Once again, like, I'm not trying to go, the FNAF movies are the Antichrist. If you enjoy them, you enjoy them. I am happy the community enjoyed them. Because that is who the movies are meant for. They say never waste your diamonds on a hoe, but they never talk about finding the best diamond hoe in goddamn existence. Yep! Now we get 2 skeleton skulls. Also, that is the other thing. That is the other, like, true, honest-to-God complaint I have with the second movie. It was the, like, we're gonna be so much gorier and scarier than the first one, when I unironically thought the first one was gorier and scarier. That is my true, like, if I could change one thing for the third one, make me actually shit myself. Springtrap has the potential to be so fucking terrifying that if they mess this up, I will never touch Five Nights at Freddy's media again. If they mess up my GOAT, William Afton, and somehow make him less scary than he was in Dead by Daylight, that's it. I'm done. Oh my god, a third one. Now, I feel like everyone forgot the FNAF has always been a bit on the goofy side, and they want this super grimdark movie with straight up kids being torn up into a bloody pulp or something. I feel like there's a good balance to be struck, like Cabin in the Woods style, exactly. If the first two were as scary as Cabin in the Woods, I wouldn't have had a complaint with them. If this third one is anything less than fucking terrifying, I'm not gonna lie, they fucked up. Because William Afton has always been the franchise's serious note, if that makes sense. William Afton is the thing that brings the franchise back down to reality. He is a guy who straight up Victor Frankenstein, like, assumedly a double-digit number of children in an attempt to get revenge on, in an attempt to bring his child back to life and get revenge on his coworker. I am sorry, but that one, they have to go all in. With that premise of a character, they have to go all in, otherwise they fumbled. Comedy and horror in the same ballpark. It's about timing and buildup, and some media can pull off both really well. So far, the movie haven't done that well. They really haven't done either well. Like, they're funny at once again, the first movie was really fun. I liked the first movie. So I'm sitting here praying that they return to what they had. Holy shit! What? What? Somebody get me those odds right now. Here's the seed. Hang on. I'm copying it into chat. Here's the seed. Here are the coordinates. Latest update. Someone clip that. Four. Like, hang on. Actually, I'm... It's supposed to be 2 max? What? 0.003204 are the apparent odds. Can someone get me that? Can someone get me that in like 1 in a what? Because I think that's... I'm not fucking with you. I think that's like nearly 12 ender pearl, like 12 ender pearls rare. Like, what is, that number converted into 1 in a what? Once again, can someone clip this or at least just send me a timestamp? Because I'm gonna need to make a clip out of this without question. Alright, I've received both a clip and a timestamp. Thank you, chat. Like... That's some... Hang on. 0.003204% is 1 in a what? 1 in 31,000. What things do you have, like... Some things with a 1 in 30,000. I feel like that's like getting struck by lightning shit. You know? Like, we're getting into some crazy territory with that one. I swear to God, if we find the silence trim in here, somebody's gonna think this is rigged. Wait, for real? That's the same odds as getting a royal flush in poker? That's cool. Like, that was a little miracle moment. That was fun. Dude, that was insane. Y'all were here for that. Man, I wish I hired my editor already. Speaking of, there is a chance I'm gonna be getting an editor here pretty soon. Like, not 100%, obviously. There's another one of these. No. So, I just learned about how content creator that I really like edits, like, pays their editor. And considering that my current living situation is nice enough that if I get back to work on my job, I won't have to, like, worry too much about anything financially. What I want to do... Oh my god, there's another sniff? There's another sniff-sneak! Sniff-sneak! Fuck me. Sniff-sneak, chat. We got sniff-sneak. I would like to do a system where I just, whoever is my editor, I'm just gonna, like, hand them the reins and say, hey, however much money you make from anything that isn't from live streams, like memberships and stuff, that's all yours. I will take what I get from live streaming, you get whatever you get from YouTube videos. From making the YouTube videos, which will, one, incentivize them to work harder. Like, I know that's kind of rude to say. It would incentivize them to work harder. Oh my god. I don't think there's any way to do this one. Without causing problems. Yeah. But it would be incentive for them, and also it would just be, hey, I am starting from nothing. If you can get me off the ground, literally everything about it is yours. You also wouldn't have to create your own footage. You would just be using me for footage, and you could give me notes on my performances, tell me what you want to see more of, that sort of thing. And as you can tell, I stream a lot. So, you know, they would never be strapped for footage. And they could make literally whatever they wanted. Unless it was like one of those edits of me stitching me together to say bad things, you know? That's the only thing I would, like, object to, but that's kind of the concept I want to go with if I get an editor. Because I don't see myself as a YouTuber. I see myself as a streamer, and so man, if I didn't just start this new job that I really don't want, I would possibly apply unironically. Yo. Yeah, and like, if I did it, obviously I would, if I'm gonna do it, I'm obviously gonna set up like at least a somewhat like a somewhat firm contract, just saying, hey, don't leave me hanging, you know? Okay. But yeah, and I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't currently make money off streaming, or, well, no, I make some money off streaming, obviously. You guys pay subscriptions and shit. I don't make any money off of YouTube. So it would just straight up just be, hey, here's a channel. If you can make it work, you literally get all the money from the live streaming part of it. Somebody starts gifting memberships on that channel, that is the only thing that I would get value out of on YouTube side. That's what the content creator Frost Prime does. And if you guys don't know Frost Prime, he is, I think, this feels a little bit like glazing, but I sort of consider him the gold standard of a streamer. He is the only streamer haven't watched him in ages. He's just a Slay the Spire 2 content creator now. He's about to partake in a huge tournament, though, for Pokemon. It's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Like, he's doing great stuff. I think he's the gold standard for streamer right now. Swift Sneak 3 again! I literally can't complain anymore, though, because I just got 4 notch apples in one chest in this place. And it's frustrating because I want to complain about this. Because I feel like I got shafted royally with the loot in this one. Aside from a single diamond hoe and something that shouldn't even be possible. RNG literally so good it shouldn't have been possible to occur. I think what's even crazier is I got an equal number of notch apples to skulls. Ew. It's all just food. Wait, I've never seen that room before. Is that intended to be just bad loot table? I am asking genuinely because I've never seen that room before. Ah, shoot. I think that was the entire... It's always food. Gotcha. Thank you. But yeah, I want to, because admittedly, I just, I'm not gonna fuck around. I hate editing YouTube videos so much. I wish to do anything but edit more YouTube videos. Oh, I guess, yeah, we still have to go to the center. God, how many of these loot, how much of this loot did I just get? That is just not usable. Is it fair to say this was the weirdest, one of these in history? Am I able to make the YouTube thumbnail with me doing the, like, pog face pointing? Is it fair to do that with this one? Okay. Guys, I just found the weirdest... ancient city in Minecraft. Make sure to smash like and hit that bell. Kind of hurts my brain trying to decide what is good and what is bad clip/content. So true.
Charlie, Delphine stole all the eggs again.
Arya, you say that like every day. I think you're lying to me. You know what I just realized? This update has ruined the lore of ancient cities. This latest snapshot has ruined the lore of ancient cities. They have to rework ancient cities to make them lore accurate. Because the whole thing was they traveled on wool to get around places so they wouldn't alert the warden. There's now wool stairs. That's why so far my only edited stuff is just lightly edited VODs, plus I just kind of like long form minimal edits contents from time to time. Yeah. For me, I've done, like, my biggest editing work has definitely been the clips I make and the ephemeral VODs. Hey! Whoa! Well, we got our second smithing template. What if years down the line the sculk gets to ground level? That is actually a really cool concept. I think there are actually horror mods centered around that concept. Yeah, I think there are multiple horror mods with that as the premise. Like, what if the sculk gets out of hand? God. Everything about this goddamn ancient city has been the biggest fake out. It'll be like, I'm awful, I'm awful, I'm awful, and then it will hit you with efficiency 5. Hi, Xeno! Welcome in! Stanky! Wait, hold on, never mind, not welcome in. Mods, the Crushers. If you're gone by the time I get back, have a good one? Yeah, take care. Okay. I don't see any structures I've missed with chest. I see a structure I've missed with the chest. They've already been crushed! No. You prepped for this moment. I do think, though, they need to establish, like, wool stairs in these now that they've made them. Because I think wool stairs got so overshadowed by cushions that they really need to, like, announce it more. Like, hey, we made this. You should use it. You cockweasel. Is this the new one? No. I should be using you. I see you crouching on wool, shaking my head. Listen. You don't know what this experience has been like. There are no rules out here. We got 4 enchanted golden apples in one chest. There are no rules. I have the unique capacity to say I've opened 598 chests and haven't gotten silence. I have the capacity to say I opened 1 chest in an ancient city and got silence. blocked. Mods, unblock me. I'd like to continue streaming. This is why I stopped speedrunning. Listen, my luck is always going to be whatever is the funniest possible capability. Okay. So we go down here and we eat, right? Oh, guys, look, we did it. Look, guys, we solved the puzzle. We solved the puzzle, chat. We solved it. We did such a good job solving it. Look at us, we solved it. Is there no question, is there no chest inside of this building? No chest. Then I think, folks, that is full clear. I think we just casually walked in full cleared an ancient city without dying and left. Yeah. You're the type of person to put an X or an O outside of the box in tic-tac-toe and say you won. Aren't you? No, I just know all of the combinations to guarantee a victory in tic-tac-toe. And if not a victory, a tie. Bet you put your milk in before your cereal? Nah, I just eat cereal dry. I just like dry cereal. I fuck with it. I just go crunch. Like popcorn or like dry spoonfuls, depending on the cereal. Give me a cereal and I'll answer. Give me a cereal and I'll answer whether I use a spoon or not. Quick, what's an awful cereal? I'm sorry, I don't like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm so sorry. I really don't. Corn Pops. I will eat Corn Pops with a spoon most of the time because they're too small. Bad hand texture to eat by the fistful. Oh, right. Heckin' Harley-O's, someday those are gonna be real. Mark my fucking words. Someday I'm gonna make Heckin' Harley cereal. It's gonna be one batch. I'm gonna sell them. And then I'm going to request for the bit, everyone pretends it never happened. Or, like, keeps pretending like they're in all grocery stores. Can't wait to be shut down by the FDA. Listen. I am the FDA. I think I'll go... Oh! For Cookie Crisp, I eat those by hand. I eat those by hand. Cookie Crisp is... because it's cookies! Okay. Are we all mature enough where we can stop calling Cookie Crisps cookies? Can we stop calling like half of all cereal a breakfast food? It's a dessert. 75% of cereal is a dessert nowadays. Honey buzzers? I don't know that one. Dessert, I think of it as a snack. It's too sugary to be a snack for me. Oh! We have those, they just have a different name. I've eaten those before, just they have a different name. They're called like honeycombs? A sweet snack like a pastry. A pastry is a dessert! Wait, no. Make a poll in chat. Do you guys think pastry is a dessert? Like, is pastry a dessert or a snack? Put a poll in chat. Oh, there's a structure there. Huh, it wasn't. Okay, I'm talking like something you pick up from a bakery, not a meat pie. Bakery, not Sweeney Todd. That's my one stipulation. We're going from a bakery, not a restaurant. Angle. Yeah, a croissant is a dessert. To me. It's either a dessert or a really awful like snack. Like donuts. I'm not gonna eat a donut if I'm going, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat something good today. No, a donut is like, to me, eating donuts is the equivalent of like, you know that scene in Legally Blonde where Reese Witherspoon is sobbing over her ex breaking up with her? Oh no, what's going on with the poll? No one's voted? Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't see pastries as a snack. Like, if you're gonna eat them as a meal, it's where you're like, you gotta be hella depressed, at least for me, to eat, a pastry as, like, a meal. I don't know. So you don't want a bear claw for lunch? Absolutely not. That's why it's a snack, not a meal. But counterpoint, French people. Like, I know that's a horrible thing to say without warning to chat, but, like, French people do exist. And they eat pastries. For, like, breakfast and shit. So you'd side with the French? My moderator is siding with the French. Who just said I would sex spy? Would a cheese biscuit be a pastry? Okay, are we talking British biscuit or like God-fearing, beer-drinking American? American biscuit. That's a bread. What was the coordinates again? Oh, never mind. They're just over here, I think. I got one! Well, I think that was a solid adventure. We didn't get silence, but we did get ward. Do you guys want to go to the end today? Like, again? Tide Wayfinder. What is Wayfinder? Near Skull Catalyst. It spreads. We have a Skull Catalyst. Wayfinder is the Trail Ruins. I'm gonna be so honest, I have no idea what I'm looking for Trail Ruins. Well, what do we think, chat? Was that successful? Don't you love RNG? Yeah, I got 4 notch apples in one chest. I can't say I don't love RNG anymore. I legally cannot. Yeah, congratulations. My name is not legal was taken. A snack! Mods, ban everyone who said it was a snack. Mods, everyone. Well, been nice working with ya. I assume both mods said it was a snack. No creepers, right? No creepers, no creepers. Slash poll, should I replace Darkrai's mod? The immediate, like, no from Darkrai is actually hilarious. Okay. Well, I already have efficiency 5 on, like, half of my shit. God damn it. Okay. Who said checkmate liberal? We have Depth Strider 3, right? Yeah. Prop 4. Goddamn. Is this all the enchantments for boots? It's so loud. Pigstep next? We might. I'm not sure where we'll find Pigstep. But I'd be down to search for it. I'd be down to go on a hunt for it. Where's that bitch? I don't remember how to get on them, so I'm gonna pretend like I... Alright. Okay. You don't have Pigstep? Yes. The person who is complaining about RNG. Mocking me for not having good RNG. You don't have silence? Evil. Controls. Isn't Pigstep guaranteed in specific bastions? I've only been to one, and that one, at the very least, is not guaranteed to have it. Okay, there's a Prot 4 in here. And a Luck of the Sea too. What the hell? Well, these boots are a lot better. All right. So smart. I already have a 13 disc. Shit. Oh! Wait, it's actually music? Dude, this sucks. This might be the worst music disc. I'm not gonna fuck with you guys. Like, insert that picture of the duck from Deltarune. This sucks ass. That was hands down the worst one I've heard. Hands down. Because, like, at least the other one that sounded like that one was important to lore, you know? Alright, I have a grindstone. Wait, do I have a saddle yet? Moderators. Even if my moderator doesn't want it to be put out loud, it is your job to make sure that it is out loud. It is your job. As funny as that is. Twitch itself made sure I wanted to send it? Yeah, you did. Obviously. Okay. Oh, right. Diamond horse armor. Skelliamus. Wait, skeleton horses can't wear horse armor. Where the fuck is the media channel? Okay, gamers, what's the next step? Ugh. We could find a bird. On crafter. Anyone know how to make a crafter? Spyglass. 2 copper. Okay. Make some comparators? Gotcha. Give me 1 second. Huh. That doesn't count. Happy gas are different in the game than gas. Good to know. What? How'd you get in here? You know what? Let him. Well, that's another achievement done. Okay, I gotta remember how to make a comparator, because comparators suck to make. Comparator. Quartz, 3 redstone torches, and 3 smooth stone. Can I use 3 deep slate instead? Oh, just general media. If you're like, if you want to post memes, post in the memes category. What are you trying to post? Like, oh, that can just go, that can go in memes or like gaming conquest or something like that. Whew. I need to do some maintenance on that server eventually. All right. Big. Yeah, you can post it. You can post it in IRL Adventures, Gaming Conquest, whatever you'd like. You own a server? Oh my gosh, you like data centers, don't you? All right. I would never data center. Wow. Wow. Mods, you heard it here first. One of your own. One of your own. How do you feel about that? Okay. Please tell me it's not more than one comparator. No. What? Oh, great and powerful Ray, if you could look up the recipe for crafter, I'd be very appreciative. Because we could do that today. We could easily do that. All right. Time to return to trusting the process. Wait, what? Oh. Crafting table dropper? God damn. Well, then why didn't ya? Hmm? Oh, right. I need to turn the music back on. Okay. Yeah, I haven't... I'm not gonna lie, they didn't even feel that revolutionary when they came out. Guys, this sucks ass. This doesn't look good. Guys, this doesn't look good at all. What am I trying to make? A pirate ship. Like a ship in a bottle. I think this sucks ass enough. I'm restarting. Yeah. I don't know who voted for trust the process, but I will find you. God, these... God, I still have nowhere to sleep! Oh my god. The reason that it's frustrating is this is the second time I've had to completely restart this build. Like, cut it all down, restart. At this point, I'm thinking I just make a normal goddamn house. At this point, I think I stopped trying to be interesting. Ah, yes, Minecraft. The fact it's all squares is somehow both the life and death of creativity. Somehow brings to life and kills all creativity. That's what I tried to do. But then I was like, this sucks ass, and then I put a poll in chat and they said trust the process, and then it sucked ass. Ugh. Okay, chat. How do I make something that doesn't suck ass? What do I even build? Ooh, random lag spike. That was gross. I want to keep going with the pirate ship is the thing. Because I just like the pirate vibes. Is this a piratey shape? Let me try something. God damn it.
Chat, I don't think she knows what she's doing.
I really don't at this point. What do you think? Is this a good boat shape, chat? Alright, let me get an aerial view. What do you guys think? Alright, because I'm admittedly, like, starting to hit the point of doom and despair with building right now. Oh my god, and my neck hurts like hell. Chat, I think I have something here. Do you... Do you guys, like... Do you guys see it? I feel like I have something here. Okay, I'm going somewhere with this. Okay. Now, what's my move? My plan like a... boat crashed into, like... I think... God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, that's gonna make me scream. Okay. Alright, looks a bit more uniform with other boats in Minecraft. Hi, Beholder, hi! Looks a bit more uniform with other boats in Minecraft, which is both a great thing and an awful thing. Oh, that's how they work. Yep. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. So here's the issue. I don't know the shape of a boat. But how are you doing, Beholder? I don't know what a boat looks like. Why do I even talk to chat? Why do I do anything involving communication with chat? Okay, so... it's going up by 2.5 blocks. Has anyone here seen Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated? I don't remember. It was good. But more importantly, the thing that I'm getting the vibes of for this is from Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Dude. Gonna have an aneurysm over building in Minecraft. But, like, the entire plot of Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated hilariously revolved around some guy building a boat and then putting it on top of a mountain. And so that's what I'm trying to, like, encapsulate here. Okay. God. God, does this suck ass too? Is this... Gamers, I think I just suck ass at building. What are you putting on the line for trusting the process on this one? Because I am already set to restart. I'll put my life on the line, or like $20. How about this? If you win the next grand trial, no, if you get second place on the next grand trial, you owe me the Orb of Origin, so I can finally become a Merling. I mean, I'll pay for it, but like... I'm not gonna lie to you. This sucks ass. I think I'm moving shop because this keeps just sucking ass, and now I have demolished the ground underneath it. Oh my god. Alright. It's time to pack up shop and figure out a different place. Because this sucks ass. And I... Yep, now I need to find a new house. God, I never should have messed with it. It was good the way it was. And now I don't have the resources to reset it back to the way it was. Because everything's demolished at this point. Because I... God. I do think this had the possibility to not suck ass if Minecraft allowed the stacking of different slab types. That is genuinely the only way this was a salvageable build. I don't want to bug the game out. And it's already too late for that. I'll try to fix it. I am desperately going to attempt to fix the hole we made so I do not have to move. Because I'd rather like to not have to move houses. Okay. Let's just build a normal house. Minecraft just has this way of both inspiring the greatest creativity and then being just Xbox owned enough that it takes all the creativity out of you. You know what I'm saying? It just has those moments where it reminds you it is owned by Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Can I be so honest? I do not believe it for a second. Like, Xbox has to prove that they're not going to do that shit again. Wait, what? Dude. Am I high right now? God, am I on substances? How am I fucking this up this bad? Okay, no. No, no. Okay. Let's keep this starting shape. It actually has to be here. Yeah, I just... I just think that Xbox has been too awful of a company for this to work, you know? I admittedly don't know what that means, but I assume that is you saying you're heading out, so have a good night. God, this... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's at the very least do an interesting shape. For this house. If nothing, let the shape be interesting. I'd like for changes to be made in the AAA scene and larger gaming industry, and if Xbox commits and continues with some of the changes, it could be pretty good marker for the industry. However, Xbox, yeah. Xbox is owned by Bill Gates, who, the last thing I heard about Bill Gates is everyone is blaming him for the Lone Star outbreak that has started, like, going mass, like, becoming a mass outbreak. That is the last I've heard about the owner of the company that owns Xbox. So it's very clear that, like, the highest ups goals are to fuck over the consumer. Sure, this one director might be doing something different, but it's really a question of how long does it last. Because while all of these things are, like, all of the changes they're making is seen as great by the consumer, she is making some shit. She's making some decisions that will make hundreds of shareholders back out. And so, I do think it's a question of how long does it last. Rather than, like, what happens next. Am I gonna need more pale oak? God damn. Okay. Oh yeah, PlayStation is like... I would dare say PlayStation is, like, making a decision so poor that they're on the way out. They have just permanently ruined their reputation in a way I am not sure if they can actually recover from. Yeah, like, PlayStation tried reigniting... Like, everyone's been talking about how the console wars are back ever since Xbox got the new CEO. And instead of going, man, Xbox has a new CEO, we should probably act accordingly and play it safe, they decided to make one of the worst financial moves in history. Like, to the point where I do not know what they were thinking. Other than sheer greed. That is the only way to explain the actions they are doing. All right, here. I give... If they run it back, like, no, if they roll it back, the decision, I think that is going to be a multi-million dollar flop. Can you join my Minecraft world? No, I cannot. I do not join random viewers' Minecraft worlds. However, you can join a Minecraft server that I run called Ephemeral. Yeah. Physical copies will now... Yeah, that's a huge step in the right direction for Xbox. Right. Let's do a little terraforming. But yeah, I think Sony is in a very, very, very bad place right now. Like, you can literally just make fun of Sony for anything on Twitter right now and if you're partnered, get actual, like, bank off of it. Because Sony's just demolished themselves. Tinted glass for windows? Ooh. That could actually go crazy. Admittedly, I kind of have a vision in mind. Yeah, Darkrai might be cooking with that idea. However, there's also a part of me that kind of no longer wants to make it a house. I kind of want to make it like a shed. Like just an overhang. Back to a ship? Oh, no. I wish. Like, there's some part of me that wants to scrap it being a house entirely. Yeah, Magical Jungle Camp is a really good way of explaining the vision I have. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. Spore Blossoms would amp up the vibes by 110%? Yo. That actually would be a really solid idea. Give me a second to work with this shape a little bit. Nah. That and or firefly bushes? Oh, we're 100% getting firefly bushes for this. Okay. Cares how they're placed. Okay. I do need to go and collect a bunch of pale oak wood. So I'm low-key thinking we put a quick hold on this. Yeah, right? Okay. Let's put a hold on this for now. Because we need to collect some XP. Because I want to get a... I want to get mending and efficiency 5 on this axe before we go do something. Okay. I should probably set up an anvil over here, you know? I mean, what do you think we're at? This is a creeper farm. Or at least a semi-creeper farm. Because we set it up so it gives... Its focus is our gunpowder and XP. Now, let me... I'll be right back. Yeah, it's like half regular mob, half creeper, yeah. The guide that we followed, like, focused on advertising how much gunpowder it gives, so... Yeah, I need to stop. No, you're all good. Mending. Efficiency 5. There we go, big chopping. But yeah, look at this. Look at how many creepers we just got there. And all mobs that spawn from this die before, all mobs from this die before, like, fire aspect can ruin the looting bonuses. And that's one of the more important things to me. Like, even a witch, right? So technically, this is also a very, very, very slow redstone farm on top of everything. All right, and I think with that, we can head out. I don't remember exactly where the Pale Forest is, so I'm gonna have to make a bit of an educated guess. I wonder if there's a way to, like, farm... resin using that system. How did he do that? Certainly no spruce village. Is it over here? Where the hell? Guys, wait, hang on. Your girl remembered the coordinates. $26, thank you. We're gonna slow our roll so that we hopefully get there as the sun is rising. Because you know what I don't want to find while I'm there? Would really enjoy not finding a goddamn creaking. I hate those things. But yeah, I definitely feel a lot more comfortable just burning through rockets nowadays. Yeah, I figured how it would work is like you constantly spawn creaking. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I need to get one of these guys. Into a boat. There we go. There's a part of me that thinks it would be easier to just, like... Oh my god! 5 seconds!
Why do you come?
You know what? Dude, I need a new mouse. The first thing I've ever actually needed to use Throne for. God, I hate creepers. Okay. Just realized that floating on a boat with a goat requires the goat to be a lot higher up. Come on. Wait. Was that it? It doesn't have to be... Huh? That was not how it was described. It said float on a boat. Where the hell even is it? What? Oh, here it is. God, that does bother me a little bit. I think it's just phrased like that for rhyming, but the rhyming made it a different... I'm all for rhyming, but when the rhyming makes it a different task, maybe don't make it rhyme. Fucking A. Okay. How are there so many baby zombies? I'm just keeping such a close eye. On making sure a creaking doesn't spawn. Because creakings are so... Ugh. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. What other quick achievements could we do before the end of stream? Do we want to see if we can find a sulfur biome? How do you find a sulfur biome? That's actually a really big question. Is it just... Can they just be anywhere? Are they underground only? I saw people talking about sulfur bombs can be found in geysers on land or luck in caves. Huh. I did miss two. I just... There's so many biomes now. Remember when the jungle had just dropped and we were like, oh my gosh, this is the craziest thing to ever come to Minecraft? Remember when Dark Oak was new? Gotcha, gotcha. You find a geyser, dig down, you'll find a sulfur cave. All right. Oh shit, I'm over time. I went over time. Don't make me feel old at almost midnight. God, it's... I went almost an hour over. All right. I think I'm gonna make a checklist for achievements I want to get tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week. And we're gonna do a bunch of, like, the baby mode achievements. Like, we're gonna get, like, Sniper Duel. We're gonna get Old Betsy. We're gonna get Caves and Cliffs, finally. Crafting a new look. Trade with a villager. Like, all the stupid ones. Let's do that next session. Next session, we do all the stupid achievements, and then the session after, we'll fight the Wither in the end. We'll do, like, a boss rush session. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. The other thing I want to get is Bucket. I want to start, like, working on the frogs. I don't know how exactly to make the frogs work, but I'm gonna figure it out. If I remember correctly, it has something to do with biome. Sadly, it is cost efficient to just take my hands off the keyboard. I'm aware financials are the last thing I need, but it is very efficient to just not do anything. I gotta check something before we end. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Cold for purple, temperate for green, and warm for yellow, if I remember. Frogs breed with slime balls. Eggs can be bucketed for transport. Gotcha! That's interesting. But yeah, I think that's where we call it today. I am admittedly so tired that I don't know if I'm gonna raid out today. Actually, you know what? No, Derp raided me last time. I'll raid Derp this time. We're both doing chill streams today anyway. All right, people, we are heading out. We will be back on Thursday for Ephemeral. Make sure to copy that raid message. Yeah, the first stream you got to tune into to like a month. It's good to see you. There might be something being posted tomorrow, like a birthday announcement thing, but it shouldn't be much. In the meantime, make sure to copy that rave message. Be kind to yourselves. Be happy. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you all next time. Bye now.